Good morning, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry for the late start. I had a few things on. I hope everyone's good. What's new and exciting? What we're doing? Just have to check a few things. We'll keep that the same. We'll keep that the same. Yeah, mouse alright, PJ, so did mine, so did Chris's. Why, hey. I'm sure it'll take a little bit time to get used to, but you'll get straight into it. How's everybody doing this fine wet morning in Le Mans? I need to buy a couple of some gear. Looking forward to getting in, get it going. Yep. Just make sure if you haven't already seen the email, make sure you download obviously the software. When you first connect it up with cable, connect it to the PC, and then update the driver on the actual unit, because they were shipped with a later firmware. Just update the driver, which only takes a few seconds, and then you are good to go. The sensors on the actual switches seem a lot better. They're more, you can feel them a lot more than the prior one. Oh, sweet. Nice one. Good. Well, I hope it works out for you, mate. I hope it works out. As I say, that's totally customizable, and if you get any good tips, then stick them in the Discord. I do have a Discord thing for it. If you get any tips or tricks that you think that would benefit anyone, stick them in if you don't mind. That would be very helpful. I think, hold on, so I'm a little bit late today because I had to go and pick my daughters up from the city last night, or the town, at 1:30. Well, I left here at 1:30. I can get in there at 1 time, so I didn't get back here until about 2:15 this morning. And then I had to go and take my son the air bottle for his PCP air rifle this morning and drop it off at his house and top his gun up, and then forgot that the grandkids were actually on school holidays, so I stayed for a little bit longer. And then arrived home and got my gear on, put a bacon sandwich in. Tibbs, hello Tibbs, how you doing, mate? Put me bacon sandwich in with me brown sauce and me big thick toasty bread with me butter on, and I lashed into that with a cup of coffee, and I thought, you know what, let's go and do some Grey Zone. I need a skibbity bomb. So I haven't been on Grey Zone for a few days, so this might end in tears. I didn't have the eggs. I had the bacon. I didn't have the eggs. But I had me bacon sandwich. Oh, I've got that. Right, I need we'll grab 2 razors. We already have razors, but we'll grab another one. Where's the I can never find the goddamn iron sights. Is it Banshee? There's Banshee. There they are. We'll have 2 of them. You've got your bacon and eggs on. Nice one. Result on your mouse there, Chris. Well done, mate. Well done. Send some over. I haven't had any this morning. Oh, you know what it is. It didn't last long, mate. It didn't last long. It went straight in me face, and that was it. It went straight in me face, and I thought, do you know what it is? Actually, I'm home alone at the moment, right? Because this morning, my daughters and my wife and their friends all went down to a theme park, and they're there for a couple of days, so I'm home alone. But I didn't expect to get back in the house last night until 2:15, I must admit. Oh, yeah, why won't them front sights? Oh yeah, I haven't got the rails on. Let's buy the rails there. That might help for the front sights. It's nearly the weekend. Actually, what day is it? It's Wednesday. It's hump day. It's disgraceful. I don't know what day it is. I know hump day. Get the griddle hot. So I started my moose hunting journey yesterday. Definitely make better cash going for them. Gonna see how much elk. Nice one, young'un. Nice one. I will be on the grind tomorrow. I think I'll probably be on We Have the Hunter 1 tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna have a little run around the map. Did I only get one of them grips? Oh, I did. I only bought one. Where's the other ones? I didn't realise I went through so many guns on that. Don't know when it was the last time I played. It's that one. Fish and chips. I've got the money there. She actually left us money for fish and chips. You know what I mean? What a girl. She says, how much is fish and chips again? I says, 30 quid. She says, get away. She says, there's £10. So she left us £10. I know. She says, you get your fish and chips tonight. I says, oh, hey, you are an absolute legend, you are. She's good to me. Left. Torch. Right. Right. And that's it all kitted out. Got the iron sights on it. She's looking good. She's looking good. We'll stick the mag on. Left reel. Right reel. Right reel. We'll stick a tag on the skibbity bob. And we'll put them guns away and we'll have them for a little bit later on. We've already got a few made, but you can't have too many guns, can you? Especially when you go through so much ammo. No. No, I was only joking with her. It's about £10, so probably what? I don't know. I think we're under you in dollars, so probably about $12 or something. No, $11 or something. I was only having a joke with her because she gave us the money, so she says how much is fish and chips, and I says, oh, about 30 quid, 30, yeah. And then she laughed, and she gave us a tenner. So yeah, that sounds more like it. Yeah, I was just having a laugh with her. She wouldn't have left us 30 quid. She would have just said, yeah, get on your bike. Maniac, how you doing? Fish and chips down here is £18 per person. Wow. No, it's for me. The local one is around about £10.50 or something. I believe. And we like our fish and chips. You're all good. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Welcome, welcome. We'll just pound some of this into here because we're going to need it, aren't we? We got plenty of... Take that out the way. Bring another one in. Put that there. We'll keep that up there. I think we'll check for meds. I think we're good with meds. Can't remember what even day it was that I played last, if I'm honest. It's been a bit of a blur. So yes, I'm home alone, so if I will be having probably a little bit of a nap this afternoon after not getting in until 2 a.m. or past 2 a.m. and not having much sleep last night. And then I might fire up the computer tonight. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So I hope all you guys are good. I hope yous are good. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Used to be fresh, but a lot of the chili clothes are cut now. Yeah, the ones like I live on the northeast coast, well, close to the US, the coast, and there's the local ones to me are all like they get all of that fish all in fresh, so none of it's frozen. When we used to go and visit some family down south, their shop where it was in the Midlands, that was all frozen, you know what I mean? You can tell when you take the batter off, it's all like a mush underneath. It's frozen, you know what I mean? You don't think I have enough? I don't think I have enough, mate. I've got a real issue. I think I'm really, because by now these should all be all the way around. Everything should be completely around now. And last time I was all around, and I had all of these top rows covered as well. So I'm seriously lacking. I'm seriously lacking. Postman's trying to throw something in the door. I don't know what he's trying to do. Used to be fresh for lunch. Yeah, so it used to be frozen. Is it cheaper? Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm not fussy on the frozen stuff, to be honest with you. I mean, to be honest with you, they started putting now. They used to, in the UK, they used to serve your fish and chips in newspaper. So you have newspaper, then you would have like greaseproof paper. They put the fish and chips in there, wrap it all up, and that was your bait. And when you were at the coast, your seaside or whatever, you used to eat it out of the fish and chips, out of the paper. But obviously rules and ink and all of that crap, they start putting them in bloody cardboard boxes. But now the cardboard box they sell for the fish and chips, the one that I get from my chip shop, you can't even fit the fish in the box. They have to snap the tail off. It's they're bloody huge. Like you can't argue with the size of them. Like, so right. Hold on me. I'll just need to refresh that page. So I haven't updated me schedule because I wasn't sure what I was doing, but I'm Grey Zone today. I'm Wave the Hunter tomorrow. That would be Thursday, Friday Grey Zone, Saturday and Sunday Grey Zone. Right, let's have a little look around. We need, hold on, see what I need here. Encrypted hard drives. I found one. I need another one. We need to neutralize the enemy south of Midnight Sapphire. That'll be down there, is it? Neutralize the enemy crossroads of Vongza. Neutralize enemy's residential area, Tiger Bay. Neutralize Sawmill. Let's go up the hotel. Let's see if we can find a hard drive, and let's see. Well, let's warm myself up at the hotel. What can possibly go wrong? So if I appear too quiet, I've changed my mic slightly. Hopefully I should be okay. We'll keep this shit in there for a while. Got back to just oh, you got a kicking inside of in the bunker. Thank you, Tibbs. Thank you, mate. Thanks. Actually, I need to put you as VIP. Let's put you as a VIP. Yeah, I'm not fussed. I mean, I don't mind the animation of the running in the lower areas. You know, YBL and all of that type of stuff, sawmill. But I'm dead against it on the military areas, especially the way they run it here in the hotel. Oh, actually, I might change. I'll just change servers. I didn't realize it was already thingy, and I don't want to start this task at night. I'm dead against the way that they actually run it here at night. He chased me into a room, did he? There's one of them now in the far side where the staircase is, go up the back. They run at you. Very aggressive. It seems to be more. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I'm no expert, but I guess if you're a trained, you know, operative, like, and you heard gunfire, you know, you would be running like a lunatic up the stairs, you know what I mean? You know, they're running at you, which is pretty crazy. I've come up here and not realised what time it was, so I'll have to change. I'm just going to quickly change servers and I'll come back up. So I'd like them to change the AI, just so that they're a little bit more sneaky, maybe. Maybe use cover, rather than this running and craziness and running into rooms and stuff. It's a bit... Yeah, they did it since the last update. They started running at you, and then the change. It wasn't so bad in the update, if I'm honest. There was a patch, and then I noticed it more after a patch, especially if you're like on the top floor, or the middle floor, next to the barriers inside of the hotel.
Right then.
If you come through the barriers, they literally run up the stairs at you on that staircase, and it can get absolutely crazy.
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I'm just going to have to go down here and change servers. I didn't realise the time. Not ideal, but I'm not going to start accepting all my tasks at 8 o'clock at night. You had one randomly standing in a forest. There are some solos. It's... I mean, don't get us wrong, I like the animations they've done. But if you've laid like 3 or 4 shots into one of these guys, they're crouching over, and then they still manage to bring it up and nail you with a gun, then there's something not quite right. They should be, you know, they should be on the deck injured. I think it would actually make it better. Excuse me. I think it would make it better. Like if you shot them and they crouched over, or even if they went down maybe on their knees or something like so that, and you had to sneak up on them because you didn't know whether you'd actually down them or not, or whether they were still alive, or even maybe have them so that they drop their rifle and they bring up their pistol, you know, and they swap to their sidearm. Because, I mean, there's no way you're going to lay 3 bullets into a guy and then he's be able to bring a rifle up and dome you, is he? I mean, it's just... If it's realism, it's that they want. It isn't realism. You know what I mean?
We've established control over Tomahawk.
And I mean, was I on Middle East? I'm sure I didn't pick Middle East, you know. I think if they're just going for that realism, they need to really think, rather than what looks good in an animation, they need to have it what looks good on play as well within the game. because the animation looks great, but
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
I don't think yeah, I definitely agree with that, but I think they've went more animation than they have actually the death, because if you watch their videos prior to them releasing the update, there is they have a dev walking around like Fort Nareth, shooting the AI, showing you the animation, and he's shooting them like he shot him in the arm or something, and he went to the arm, he shot him in the leg, and he bent to the leg, then he shot him in the other arm, and he went to, I said there and then, I can't understand why they went for the looks of the animation rather than the results of the bullet hitting the AI. So you're pounding these guys, they're already dead, a lot of them, and they're so slow on going down onto the ground. I think it looks good, but it needs to be looked at. It's also hilarious when you laser the flip-flop and Tiger behind the tank 895. Yeah. 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 I mean, they go down faster with 995, but it's not as not like it should be, and especially when you aim at them, right, and you whack them in the head. So let's say you've whacked him and you've took his ear off, right, and you can see the blood splatter and you can see him holding his head, but what, and then in the next minute he's got the rifle in his hand and he's shooting you. I don't know. I don't know. And you're like, you whack it again and you see the splatter coming from his head and he's still standing up. I mean, even if they drop their guns, do you know what I mean? Or fall to the deck, or... Oh, yeah, definitely. It's all going to be reworked and stuff. It's just, I couldn't understand it when they released the promo vid, to be honest. Looks good. I mean, you'll all do it yourself. You'll all be pounding bullets into the AI and waiting for them to go down, and you think, go down, and they're already dead. They just haven't dropped. We found a poster that mentions the AR-15. Nice. They did that in one of my other games that I play. As they got close to an update, they'd push an odd patch but there'd be no there'd be no patch notes, and what it was just to put in posters and hints about the next update. And people were playing the game and going, have I missed that all the time, that there was a poster up there mentioning the next game? And everyone's, I've never seen that. And yeah, they'd added them in close to the update. CT Industries. I don't know. Tan colour AR-15. Well, I missed him. I've got no stamina. I think there's so many things though in games that you just walk by. You know what I mean? You see a poster but you don't read it, you know what I mean? Well, the stamina has been a bugbear of every single player right from the start of the game, and they've never ever addressed it. Well, in fact they did, haven't they? Because they've addressed it with binoculars. And that's the answer to it. The binoculars are the answer to the stamina, which the binoculars are great and all that, but they don't address the arm stamina. I mean, to be honest with you, right? I'm not worried, like, running stamina. If I run out of breath and I run out of stamina because I'm running around like a dickhead, that's up to me, isn't it? But arm stamina needs to be looked at. Because, I mean, I run around like nobody's business, you know what I mean? But arm stamina is an issue. At least I think it is. You get tired way too fast. I mean, I heard somebody talk about it who was forces early on in the game, and they had guys running with packs on and all of that type of stuff, testing the different weights out and stuff. And they said it was realistic, and I can't judge because I've got no experience, you know what I mean? I think they addressed it because you are spending all of the time looking through your scope trying to find someone to shoot. When you eventually found them to shoot, you ran out of arm stamina. So I think that's why they sort of addressed it with the binos, you know. Which I dig, and I like them. Oh, I'm on the wrong, hold on. I'm on the wrong profile for me. That's it. The task realm is where you find the different entrances into YBL. The different entrances. The only one I know of that is where you find the secret entrance in YBL, the drop down. That's the only one of that I know of that one, if I'm honest.
Yeah!
Hello, Barry. Hello, young fella. How are you doing? How's your arse for spots? I'm gonna end up with too much goddamn money, aren't I? I'm overweight already. I need to come back to here, don't I, for this mission, so... Ads. What? What do you mean, ads? You mean you don't subscribe to me? On parallel gameplay, no ads. And he doesn't subscribe. And he wants us to wait. I don't know, guys. That's what I needed this morning. Oh, shit. That's where I wear black pants. Where did he come from? I nearly crapped myself. So I've just killed all your mates and you're standing there and doing nothing. Barely no mates. Came round that corner, mate, I nearly crapped myself. Why is everybody texting us? I'm home alone the day. I have no wife and my phone's going off like crazy. It'll be the wife. No, she hasn't texted us. No, she won't text us. Guy's dead though. I wasn't sure if someone had been here because the guys on the roof are still here. Bit nasty. We'll see if he's left anything. Boss. Is the boss here? Is that the bosses? You want some of this? You could give it a good try, mate, but I think you'll find he is dead. I got you now. Okay then, what I've got to do is got to go back to the skibbity bob and then come back, so maybe when I do a fresh look around. But it sounds as though they're starting to spawn back in again, so he might have been away a while. 'Cause he has... We'll check the barriers, then we'll go. There's nothing in the barrier room, we'll just go. Nobody hasn't done this purse over here, we'll do this purse. I got you all like a fish. Oh, looky, looky, looky. Looky, looky, looky. Okay. If I have to take it, I will. Okay. If I have to. Don't force it on us. Oh, I'll take it. Ultimate Gaming, thank you very much for your sub on YouTube. Thank you. One day, I'll find a laser. Jesus, that's the second goddamn time they've come behind us and snuck. I mean, don't get us wrong, I kind of like it, but in a weird sort of way, but... Yeah, another pair of black pants needed. Right, I need to go and get the USB drive, and then I need to go to the skibbity bob. Oh, no, I don't. No, 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 no. This one's the one inside, man. This one's the briefcase, you prick. Okay. What a dickhead. Okay. Let's scratch that. We don't need to go back to the thingamajiggy, which is really being problematic because I've left me stuff at that other. I was going to go over to the golf course though to get the code to open this here. So we need the briefcase from in here. Yeah, well, if it was hurting like hell and I'd shot you, you wouldn't have ran towards us through the doors. You would have run back over. Yeah. Just saying, like. That was good, actually. He was crouched behind the settee. He was crouched. Quite dig that, like. Right, I'm going to need more than one of them, so I'll take that. Now, me blood shoulda. One guy normally does that on the left-hand side. I've not seen him do it on that side. Yeah, they used to be stupid. Way back before this update come, when before we knew we were going to get well, we knew the hotel was going to be changed, and I could see from the camera on the custom servers that there was more levels to the hotel. And one thing I did see is that I hope when they do the other levels of the hotel, all of the AI that were down here didn't just storm upstairs. Do you know what I mean? And you had to fight them on level and level. And that seems to be what they've done. Not that, listen to me at all, but that's what they've done. And I think the AI is better in here now. They just need to sort out the running. Oh, definitely they listen to the player base, definitely. I mean, really early on in one, when it used to be Crazy Tiger Bear, I've got videos on it where they used to basically, I used to run into the kitchen and they all used to do like a Tiger Bear thing, you know, where they run to the corridors into there, and you used to just stand inside of there in the cupboard, and they used to all run up and down in the corridor. Don't know where he is. He's not there, like. Hello, mate. You alright? Nice speaking to you. I heard someone in here. I thought I'd check before I put me back to the staircase, but actually I don't even know if my mic, hold on, game. Yeah, my mic's all connected. Nah, I don't know if they even know. To be honest, I think there'll be a lot of people who just play with headsets, no mics, you know. Which I'm not really bothered about, to be honest. But I think there's a lot to play with just no mic at all. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. We'll do it next time. I was gonna go over to the golf course and get the safe code, but we'll come back because I want to do a few runs today on this. See if I can get a hard drive. I won't be able to throw that down there actually. It's them over there that's shooting us. It's 200 meters, like, but I whacked him in the head and he's took 3 shots and he's still shooting at us. Just wave at people, yeah, it doesn't matter. Flipping heck, man. All because I took that I took the guys out on the bridge. If you don't take them out and you go down low, these don't kick off. They're on that level next to the scanner thing. You see him, he's behind that wall. I can see his muzzle flash. It's having no effect on him there. Could just see his helmet over the top of the wall. I just think if you shot a guy twice in the face and there's blood come off and he's holding his face, you should be doing a little bit more than holding his face and not be able to shoot you back, like. Drink the coffee. Don't need to shoot these, but I will. Normally more than 2 though. Unless that was them that pushed out of the gate that was shooting at us. I didn't get them all. So there's someone else on this corner here. There's the blood anywhere. There he is. Imagine there'll be another one. There he is. They're all dead. I always do that. Think I'm not zoomed in, then click the quick fast button and then zoom out again like a prick. This mouse has a nice feel about it actually. Clicking seems quite nice. Yeah. Had it for a couple of days, I'm just still trying it out. Just getting it set right, seems okay though. Got a lot of bloody phones. I'll have that though. Are you comfortable leaving Alreet home alone? Been interesting reply. What did you say? Itch cream out of the bathroom cabinet springs to mind. Yeah, well, I think that's what she's talking about. That's what I'm bringing home. I still got. I can't remember how much I actually left at the lodge, to be honest with you, in the cabinet. So what do I kill? Probably disease, I would imagine, if I've been to Fanny Paradise. I think that's probably what she's referring to. I mean, we're collecting all this because obviously we need the money, don't we? 4 slot. Can't put that in there. We'll drop that. That there. That'll go. To be honest, it's watches I'm looking for. The money, it's not bothered. It doesn't bother us. The money, it's the watches I'm looking for. I'm on a mission to complete me haul and me stash, by the way. Have I got any other missions around here? Oh man, I had another one inside, man, you divvy. What a prick. Yeah, they are a lot harder to get a hold of now. I mean, at the time they were pretty up there with the price as well. But now they're lower in price compared to other valuables you get. But I still like collecting them, like. I don't think I haven't sold one this wipe. Picking up a lot of black credit cards recently. What I find it's weird is I find things in like stints if looking for stuff. So I'll go for ages not finding like any black credit cards, and then all of a sudden on a few runs I'll start finding quite a few. And it seems to happen with other stuff. Like early on in the game I was finding like the watches in nearly every safe, and now I'm not finding hardly any. And then I'll go for a period of finding the blue hard drives. I found 2 to complete my mission, and I found 3 spares, and then I found none after that. In the black credit cards, I think I'm sitting with about 8 in my bag. I may as well just sell them now. Hello, Barry. Oh, no problem, mate, no problem. No problem, I am good. I hope you are good. I hope you're having a good Wednesday now. Them kisses are off your wife, though, aren't they? That's, yeah. They're not off you, they're off your, yeah. Well, there you are. There's a wave. There's a wink. There's a wink to Barry's gaffer. Waterfall, handover, complete. We're going to just check the meds because I used some meds. We'll put a new kit in because we can. One of them, we'll put some new of them in. We used one of them, that'll be fine. Bob's your uncle. Fanny is your granny. Did I put a 5 in there? Oh, that was the spare one, okay. We'll keep them in as spares. We'll sell all that later. I want to run over and I want to go and screw the golf course. And then run back in and do the hotel safe. I think I'm good. Got too much ammo, but it is what it is. We'll leave that.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Golf 1.
Have you got a large putter? Oh, what's it taking us to Golf 1 for? Why would... I don't want to go from Golf 1. Are you talking about my PC? I think if you put exclamation PC, I think it brings me stats up, I think. I mean, running up here, you used to have random guys, and there's nobody there now. Well, he didn't go on the roof, or if he did, he didn't kill the snipers. The guy that came in behind me.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
If I get there and he's already screwed the safe, then I've failed.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Who's top chatter?
I'm here. Move it. Go.
Maniac, top chatter. Sweet.
Raven here. I have to get fuel. Moving out.
That's all I've got, mate. Unfortunately. Let's see if he's done the safe first, then I know whether I need to come back or not.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing yet. I'm shot! You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
No, he didn't do the safe, right. We'll go and get the code. I've got itchy nose. I want fucking your army, mate. I want. No. Maybe if it was a female army. Female army? That's all I've got. Isn't it when they used to say that on Maverick? You say, don't give me that look. It's the only one I got. Don't give me that look, Mav. the only one I've got. Oh shit, he's here. Can't see him. I can't see you. I can't see you. That one open? No. Oh, hold on. I need to keep that. I'm gonna have to get a new sticky pad. I think there's nothing nicer than open another pack of big sticky notes. I mean, it might be a fetish or something, I don't know, but it's just something in getting a brand new pad and let's not go into it, okay? Don't judge us, guys. Don't judge us. And aren't they bloody expensive? Flipping hell. God damn expensive. Now I'm overweight. That'll do us. Just right on the wall. Nah, my wall would just be covered in crap. Because I've got that many sticky notes around. I know what my wall would look like. I mean, I must literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 up the side of that monitor. It's all important shit though. Do you know what I mean? None of it's crap. It's all important stuff. Yeah, and computer related stuff, and voice and stream stuff, and aspect ratios of my stream and all of that shit, yeah. Stuff that I should never really forget. What I do. So I killed him coming up the stairs, and now there's another one spawned in his place, so 17 09 30 25. It's not what we want. We don't want that, okay? I mean, it's good and all, but that's not what we want, okay? Must try better next time. Let's go and have a little quick look around. We'll take the scope off. I'm on a blue hard drive hunt.
Someone will be your brave asshole.
Yeah, it's stupid, to be honest with you. They really need to sort it out. It's not even fun, you know what I mean? I mean, I know it's a long-term mission, but it's stopping all of the other missions coming through, and that shouldn't happen. I need to get a grips of it. Pretty much when they were saying, yeah, there's loads of ATC keys in Fort Nareth, and not believing any players, because, oh no, they're definitely there. You're just not picking them up. Are they? Okay. Maybe I should go over where Jawhead got his other one and try over there. Oh man. Oh man. Man. Oh. Oh. Can you not just look at here, sticky notes as well? Look. This is not even like my desk. This is like, you know, that's no. That's the second one. Right, I opened them doors, but there was a guy dead in here. The guy's gone. It's not the reason why I came in here, like, but we'll take it. Me baggerless despawned or wanted it for the villa now, because I did somebody say it's an hour on the map. If you drop anything on the map, it stays an hour and then it despawns. Yeah, sure, it's an hour. I've never used iron sights on the DDM, but watching you with that. What I do with Tibbs, to be honest with you, I change the front sight. I put the one on from the CMX, this one here. And it has it. I really like this. It works really well. It's quite accurate as well. It just looks good. Well, it looks good and works as well. So I always change that front sight on me guns. They're running. I can hear them. I wish you could do the thing where you, when you searched, you know, you could like a handle, like an arena breakout, where you could open something and turn away and look in the opposite direction. We'll take the watch, we'll throw it away if we don't need it. I just find it really fast. Using iron sights. Throws your finger. All right, I got you. Yeah, this one doesn't. This one looks good. I just use the standard backflip up ones, which works well when you put your sight on. In the front ones, I use off the CMX. I think Banshee does it. The CMX ones. Retrieve the SD card. It's this one here, isn't it? Got the card. I don't have any space. It's a nice problem to have. We'll put that into there. I think he means, yeah, I do. The lads laugh at us when I keep on saying that. I'll say it to Nate and I'll say, oh, sorry, it's the what you call you can't. It's okay, I knew what you meant. Yeah, it is, and yeah, it's one of them. I'm pleased I have an audience that can decode what I say. It makes it so much easier than trying to explain myself. I don't know why. I say it's just like it just comes out my face like that. You know what I mean? I don't think of it. I always get it wrong. And when I say it, you know, I don't know I've said it wrong. Do you know when you say something and you think, oh, and you correct yourself? Dementia. Yeah. We'll take one. I don't want the other one. We'll take that. We'll take that. I don't want the grot. We'll drop that. We'll leave that in there for somebody else. Energy. Well, that can wait. It's because I didn't take the... If you take the cola, you don't need to eat anything. But once you start using other drink, then you need to eat something, so... Yeah, the last one was as well, although it wasn't really a run. I came back in for the to open the safe, and I found another barrier. which I wasn't expecting because there was a guy coming in here when I was coming out. But I knew the safe hadn't been touched, so I thought I'll grab the safe. I mean, I'd gladly throw all of that away if I could get myself a hard drive. Just to get rid of the goddamn mission off me mission board. Right, we'll get out of Dodge. Nothing else for me here. Could go along to the villa and see if my bag that I left at the villa is still there. I'm pretty sure it reduced. I'm pretty sure they despawn after an hour. We'll go and have a look. There's nothing stopping me from going out that way. Oh, there's a nade bar there. Right, okay. Can I not just eat it? Drop. Affected that go? I'm seeing things. Oh, must have went in there. Okay. We don't have it in there. Right, let's get out. Sweet little run. Don't need any of it, like, but we'll take it. Lemon. Lemon. How you doing, youngster? How's life in the Midlands? I'm good, mate. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. My daughter's decided to go into Newcastle to do doing some film and stuff. And my youngest daughter took her car in with them. Parked the car in Newcastle. Then rang me up at 1:30 in the morning saying they couldn't get the car out of the car park because the car park had closed. So I had to go and pick them up. I didn't get back into the house till about 2:15 a.m. this morning. And then I had to go over to my son's house this morning to drop, up to Philly's air rifle because I've got the air bottle. And then I forgot that the kids were still on holiday. So I had to, with the grandkids, so I stayed there for a little bit. And then I got back here and had myself a quick bacon sandwich with brown sauce. And then fired up the computers. So I think our boyfriend with one of his friends went this morning at 7 o'clock this morning and got the car out of the garage and paid the extra bit cash. Yeah, I know. She was mortified that she'd done it, like, but the thing was, it wouldn't have been an issue, but they're going down, well, they drove was it about 4 o'clock this morning or 5 o'clock? They drove down, they're all going down Alton Towers. So they were all up at 3 o'clock this morning. getting all the gear ready to go to Alton Towers. So that's why our boyfriend and his mate had to go and pick the car up. Yeah, this is despawned. Oh, it hasn't. So it's not an hour. Your gear stays on the map. Phones are worth more than that. Tourist IDs will take them. So yeah, so there you are, guys. If you drop anything on the deck, it's to stay longer than an hour. It's been there for ages, mate. I did a run. I came down here, I engaged with the PC. I went into the hotel. Came back, picked up the briefcase, cleared the hotel, then went to the cop, unloaded my gear, came back, went straight into the hotel via the lodges, then did all of that again, another mission, then come back here and it's still here. So I was on the understanding it was an hour, but it's, I don't know. Yeah, I to be honest, I wouldn't have even bothered checking. I just thought, oh, we'll check on the... I didn't kill him, so it's been... Someone's been here. Oh man, stop giving us all of it. Okay. He obviously didn't know the safe was there. Right, let's go. So what time's it now? 4 o'clock. I'm sure it was... I changed servers. And I think it was a 9 o'clock game time when I dropped it off. So it's 5 hours game time. Well, I normally carry the little trackers on us, and I normally put them on my bags if I drop them in the grass, just so if I see it move, then I know I don't have to go back for it. But in that case, I thought, oh, I'll go back and check, because we're just talking about it, because somebody mentioned ages ago it's an hour, and I just took it for granted that it was an hour. So I might actually just try it later on. The next time I change servers, I'm going to go and hide something in the grass. You've got no clue what the loose... Well, they said it was an hour. That's what I heard. Yeah, I'm going to test it. They said... Someone said it was definitely an hour, but maybe it's changed. I don't know. Maybe... I don't want that. Well, it looks as though that stuff's not despawning either, because there was no tracker on that. We'll do 2, right? I'll buy a tracker. We'll change servers. We'll drop something in the grass and we'll test it. Sounds like a plan. I mean, it'll be good to know because I often do it, to be honest. I always come through here, right, and see that plant on the corner of that building there, not this one, that one there, and think there's a guy standing there and nearly crap myself. You're more than wounded now, kidder, because you did. grey zone site. We'll do it for science. But we'll put something in it though, like something valuable in it. Plants don't shoot back, I know, but for a moment there I thought that plant was going to shoot us. Right, let's get out of Dodge. Put a couple of rifles or an armored vest in the bag and drop it somewhere. This run, we'll sell it when we get back because I've got the other stuff in my stash because I didn't sell it. So my last run to the hotel's still in my stash. I mightn't get back alive yet. I could die and lose me shit. Does it tell you on the statistics? No. I wouldn't be surprised if it puts us over the 21, to be honest with you. I've been on 21 for ages. I don't know why they did it, Cody. I don't know why they did the money like they've done it. Like, they've gone into so much detail regarding statistics, and they don't even tell you how much money you've got. I don't understand why they've rounded it up to that. It doesn't really make any sense to me. I don't understand it. Just like, why not have like the amount of money that you've got? I mean, if you look at the statistics for the money in what you've bought and what you've sold and stuff like so that, even if you try and calculate it, it doesn't work out to be what they say it is. It's not dollars, mate, it's quid. Yeah. Quid. They just put the dollar sign there just for the just for ornaments. It's quid because it really bothers a guy on YouTube, so it's quid. Got really offended on a video that I called the money quid, and he's obviously American. He's obviously American, and he took real offense to it. Oh, grow up, you dickhead. A quick book. I don't even get one of them nowadays, Lemon. What? I don't get one of them either. What's one of them? Oh, hold on.
Hi, I'm sorry, but Mrs. Allreed.
That's the wrong one.
Beep, 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 beep. Warning, fat streamer reversing.
Right. I'm just going to, before I hand all this in, I'm just going to take a quick little go into the housing. and just quickly see if they've got any tablets there. Oh, hold on, was there something locked there? No. Just have a quick look up here. Ask the wife how many bits to a bob. If you do exclamation chat and ask the same question, she'll answer you straight away. Oh, there's two there. See if she understands what you're on. What did she say? Oh, the good old British currency before decimalisation. That a bob was slang for shilling, which was 12 old pence. Flippin' hell, I don't even know this, man. Which was 12 old pence. Now you're asking the bits and the comments from Chicken Sense is a whole different kettle of fish. But in terms of curry, 12 pence made a shilling or a bob. Fat Daddy, mate, how you doing? Before decimalisation. Have we got any no stuff? Well, there wasn't anything here. Disinfectant, I don't need any of that though. I've got shed loads. I'm guessing if my hard drive mission gets done, then I'll maybe start getting rid of some disinfectant. Ibelin. Nope, nothing. Never mind, it was worth checking. We'll check these guys though, just in case they've got any acid on them. Acid. Acid. Okay, don't need the key. Okay, don't need the key. Oh, there was some in the front gate. I've got one. Yeah, I've got one. I just need one more. I found one in midnight, the weekend when I was running through with the lads. I mean, I used to find that the acid in the tablets was hard to find, and I found loads of them, and it's just the drives. Right, we'll sell this stuff. Okay, we'll sell all of this. Is that business IDs? Oh, hold on, I'll not sell the business one. Sell that, sell that. Gunny. Banshee can have that. Have that. You can have that as well, and that. Got that as well to get rid of. Sell that. We'll put that into there. Well, there's 100. 150. 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190. 190 grand. Took us over to 22 million, so. We'll put this stuff away. Results. Don't know where they are actually. I've got some. I don't know where they are. Oh, there. Right. We're cooking on gas. We're not too bad. What time we've got? 4 o'clock. We'll stay on this server. What I'll do is we'll stay on this server, and then when I do a fresh server on the next one, I'll buy a couple of bits of gear and then just dump it on the map. I wonder if it's if you buy the gear, or whether it's different if you loot it and leave it on the map. Actually, we'll get rid of that 995 as well, because I think we've got tons of it. What's in that one? Oh, 85, that's why that wouldn't. Okay, that makes sense. I wondered why that wouldn't repair me gear, but yeah. Just like the red watches are hard to find, these seal ones. Some people say they find them just on the random AI. Some people just on the boss. Last one I found was on the boss. I mean, to be honest with you, for how rare they are, they should be worth a lot more. I'm guessing there's something screwed up with the spawning rate of them. I think they're supposed to be common. They're supposed to be common. They haven't been able to get to grips of like spawn rates on stuff. I'm guessing it's more complicated than we think, you know. What's me net? What they're worth? 1.5. There, 1,500. So for how rare they are, though, that's very yeah. Well, what happened was, to be honest, I had 3. When the game dropped, I had 3, And Nate says, "Have you seen them new red watches?" I says, "Yeah." I says, "I've got 3." He says, "Oh, have you?" He says, "I haven't. I seen one." I says, "Yeah, you can have them." And I give him the 3 watches. And then since then, I never found another watch. And I couldn't understand what's going wrong, but I just don't think the devs have got the handle on spawn rates of stuff. Whatever software or
Right then,
whatever they've
keyboard
got to do
warriors.
it
The
isn't
paperwork's
working
done,
correctly.
the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Something just Maniac 66 leading up with Cody on 35 legends. Thank you guys. Right, we'll repair that gun. So that's went use. And we'll get shot of this gun after this run. Did I get? No, I've not. Oh, I'm my best. Let's do a run somewhere. It's nearly 5 o'clock.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 1.
The thing is they always maintained that keys can be, like, keys were on the map. And I mean, they even came out and said it in the live stream. They're saying the keys are there, you're just not finding them. The guy sat there on the stream and he says, literally, they are there, you're just missing them. And I know of people in, like I've got a custom server, and on part of the thing on a custom server, you can run with the AI not shooting at you. And the literally guys were going in on custom servers and clearing, like completely clearing every single, walking up to them, bang, 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 searching every single dude time and time again. And nobody could find an ATC key. The only one that had an ATC key at the time was who was it? Somebody got gifted an ATC key. I can't remember who it was. Not rare now. No, not now. But on the previous update it was. Because they'd put some sort of software on the servers.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
They'd put some sort of software on the servers so that they were able to locate and work out where stuff was getting spawned in. Because they said that what they'll be able to do... Oh yeah, it was Sinister. Yeah, Sinister. Sinister got gifted a key on stream. And he was the only one that had the key. Theos, how you doing, mate? Good morning to you. And they were saying the keys are definitely there, you're just not picking them up. And nobody had that key. So I'm guessing whatever software they've got on the actual servers isn't showing it correctly. Sinister, stop streaming on here. He has times where he just plays different games, mate. He plays a lot of a certain game, and then he goes on to another one and plays something else. I don't know what he's playing at the moment, to be honest. I haven't seen anything pop up from him for a while. He stopped streaming on YouTube to focus on streaming on Twitch, because sometimes, in my case as well, if you stream and upload videos on YouTube, the YouTube algorithm doesn't like it. So you tend to do either... He's playing DMZ, so you tend to either stream to YouTube or upload videos to YouTube. But I do both. So I'm not really, I don't really have an, I'm not really after anything regarding money, like money or anything, so. So I've come here to waste a little bit of time, and then what we're going to do is we're going to change servers, and we're going to drop some gear, and then before I change servers again, we'll check to see how long they last. His computer's poorly, so he's doing YouTube, is he? Haven't seen anything pop up from YouTube, to be honest with you. I like Celeste, actually. I know he started streaming on his, like doing a 2 PC setup, but streaming from his laptop and using his other computer for the game, but looks like there's somebody already here. Oh, right, because he had a, yeah, he had a PC with a 4070 in it. He'll sharp get it sorted, like, because he's a whiz kid with PCs. Yeah, he's a good player. I liked his coverage on the game when he went over to Czechoslovakia. When they invited him over, no disrespect to anybody else, but he was pretty much the only streamer that knew what he was doing in the game. Which mission have I got here? Auto cracker, so right, okay. Yeah, you're just saying there that he thinks it's his computer. It's hard though, early days, you know what I mean, when you've got kids. Financially, things didn't really get sorted with us until the kids got up and, you know, with bills and 2 kids and stuff like so that it's difficult, you know, trying to keep not just your time free but also the money wise to buy gear. Financially it just got easier for us as I got old, where we both got older and things started to get paid off, you know. But when you're a young family, because he's not that old, he's only a young bloke, it can be financially, it's a bit of a strain to do all of it, you know. I mean, he nearly broke me bloody streamer, but when he raided us on a Twitch drops early on in the game. Flipping hell, man. He raided us, I think it was him, I can't remember, I'm sure it was him that raided us, and had about 700 people or something in me goddamn chat. Me bot couldn't even keep up with it. Nearly burnt her out. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I remember that. What are you doing? I am coming to kill you. Actually, I don't even know if I've got any bullets in my gun. Yeah, he likes a lot of. He liked a lot of. I think he went back to Tarkov the last time I seen him, because he said he wouldn't go back to Tarkov because he spent so many hours on it that he. And then last time I seen, I think he was on Tarkov. I tend to watch streamers or people who are doing the games that I like rather than just follow somebody for every single game, you know. What have I got to do here? I've only done it 30,000 times. The PC is the other PC first, yes. Tarkov addiction is strong. I never went to it. I mean, when I watched some people play, like recently I watched Sally play, and I thought, oh, I could get into this. And then I think I really just don't have the time to do it. It's the other computer, you prick. I think it's just the cost I couldn't justify. I couldn't justify paying the amount of money just to try a game out, if I'm honest. And to me, it seemed a lot of money for just to try something out. I mean, when you're talking like 200 quid just to try a game out, well, I think if you're paying that sort of money for a game, you have to be pretty much in it. You know what I mean? I mean, this game here owes me nothing. I mean, I've got over 4,000 hours on the 2 accounts, and it owes us nothing, the game. You know, I've got so much money out of it. So much gameplay and everything out of it that it owes us nothing. I don't know, paying 200 quid on a game that I might pay occasionally would be beneficial for me, even if I was doing it for content, because I'm not doing it for money, so I wouldn't sort of get me money back that way, if you know what I mean. I'm guessing if you're a content creator that's pushing the money, then you can get your money back by streaming it or doing the drops and stuff, but it's not really me. The game mechanics were not my thing, but I sealed the deal. You tried Incursion Red River again recently. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I'm picking it up again as well. It's not a game that I've dropped. It's a game that I've played from day one, but it's a game. Other stuff sort of comes out, and then I have to drop some stuff, you know. I think Incursion Red River got so much going for it now, with all of the new stuff they've added. But it's not long in that game before you've completely finished absolutely everything. But oh shit. But I've just watched some footage that the guy from Tarkov's pushed, who's working for them now, and I watched some of the AI stuff that he's been working on, and it looks really good, so I'm looking forward to the next update. I was chuffed to bits with them actually, because they've worked so hard, and they've come really for nothing, because they built the game over COVID as just something to try, and everyone was sort of laughing at the game. And then this last update they did, there was some pretty big content creators jumped on that game, and it got some really good coverage. Oreo, you take care, youngster. I hope you have a quick Wednesday at work. And thank you very much for popping in and taking the time, mate. I do appreciate you. Is that a player? He's dressed as AI. He's got no helmet on. Gonna leave him alone. I like the idea of the Tarkov, the thing they put out, you know, the single player thing. I like the idea of that. I just didn't like having to buy the whole game to play it, you know. I mean, I have enough trouble playing and streaming like the four that I play, you know. I mean, right, like for streams. I mean, my brother-in-law's bloody says, oh, get in a Ground Branch this week, you know, and play Ground Branch one evening. I haven't got... The time is just crazy at the minute. Another game I played, 6 Days in Fallujah. Played a lot of 6 Days in Fallujah until they decided to put bloody AI teammates in the game, and what a mess they made of that. Yeah, it's they're still actively updating the game. But it's something that we like to play as, just as like the two of us would not stream it or record it and stuff like that. We just kick back and have a laugh, you know what I mean? Could stream it one day and then see how many times I die. I'll be dying all the time. We'll repair that. Inspect. We'll get rid of that gun. Actually, what we'll do is we'll change servers now. Yeah, change servers now. You haven't played it for years. They've added some new features into it as well, and I think they opened it up to mods as well. I have a sort of like a love-hate relationship with games that allow mods. Because 9 times out of 10 you can get a perfect setup, then they update the game and then all your mods are just completely screwed up and you can't play the game like how you like to play it. So sometimes I don't like rely. It's happened with Ready or Not. I used to play Ready or Not and had about 5 or 6 different really good mods, you know. There are made a massive difference to gameplay, you know, ammo and all of that type of stuff, and I enjoyed. And then they started to get close to 1.0 and they updated the game and all the mods broke. Kids wouldn't update them, and I just got sick of it. Some woman has stabbed 3 people in Covent Garden in London. She used scissors. See, that's another thing, right, that I really don't understand. I really don't understand why governments, right, I don't talk much politics, but why governments go down the lines of banning, like, Rambo knives and designer knives and, like, all of the samurai swords and stuff, if they think it's going to stop like that type of shit in the cities, because it's not. They're just going to take a bloody bread knife, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm just... I think it's worrying, like, for parents with kids, you know what I mean? I don't really worry about myself walking around anywhere because I don't sort of get into any of that, even when we were down in the cities and the London and that. Well, I worry more about the girls, you know what I mean, going on holiday and stuff into places. Right. Let's go to... Right, hold on, let's... Let's get some trackers. Oh no, I don't want them, I want them. Well, could leave it out, maybe at the wall. What I'm gonna do though, let's take one in. I'm trying to think of a place I can go to actually get training rigs. How are they? We'll get 3 of them. Will that put us over here? No, I'm not over here. We'll take 3 training rigs. I should have kept some of that stuff, shouldn't I? Should have kept some of that loot. I don't think it'll make any difference what you put in the rig. I think the whole rig will disappear. Is anyone else going to Lima 1? What I'm going to do is I'm going to land at Lima 1. I'm going to put the trackers in the rigs. Actually, what we could do is just take 1 and then we'll drop 1 every hour somewhere. So we'll take 1 with we. I'll drop it next to the LZ so we can easily go back and check it. And then we'll go somewhere and then I'll record the time of what time we're putting it down. And then I'll go somewhere else and do the same again. Sorry, kiddo. Michael. It took ages to get you today. We are rerouted because of a crash. Make sure you sent us a squad invite as well, to be honest. Make sure you at least hide a good. Yeah, well, I'll see it move. That's why I put the trackers on. If I see it move, I know a player's got it, and we'll just move on to the next one, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a good place to put it over here. So this tree here. And it is YBL, and it is 15:23, and in-game time is 08:23. Say fall. Kaboosh. Die, you bitch. So which mission is this? I might do it while I'm here. Search the alternate entrance for YBL. You took my bag, you bitch. Oh, this is a brand new gun. No tactical item. Yeah. Sit on. Come on, get me leg over. Okay. Story of my life. Too long, mate, too long. I've been married for 23 years. It's just a misunderstanding. Just,
You can't hide where.
just fucking die. Sneaky bitch. Sneaky couldn't quite see him for the shelf on the wall. Hold on, I've got an itchy nose. Must be a pube or something. I'm not getting to that one. Running away, you little bitch. You're okay, kiddo. Calm down. Calm down. Not that one. That one. Cool. Medal. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that one. Actually, we'll see if that one kicks in. Porter's a good one. That guy, he was two of them next to each other, side by side. I seen one. Didn't see the other guy behind him until I started to reload. I think that will actually cure that because I've already. We'll take another one anyway, just in case. Tracker's still there. And we'll take some blood and then we'll go. Can't remember if I said it or not, but I bought them on a block. You did see it, yeah, mate. Yeah, well done. I'll be playing with it myself tomorrow. Right, we'll go and do the mission. Yeah, it does, definitely. Just, obviously, you just need to get maybe a little bit closer and land a good shot and it'll drop anything, mate. I think you get a good hunt rating as well because it's, you know, causes less damage to the animal. It's definitely a good one to have. I've literally, it's my secondary. It's carried all the time unless I change it out for a crossbow. The negotiators. Do I need to search any of these? I don't think I do. If any of you come into here to do this mission, and you come into here, on this particular mission, you'll generally find that key there, which is the maintenance door key, which is the back door key, which is where we're going to go out of. I'll leave it on the desk though, just in case anybody needs it. comes in after me. Locate the first negotiator. That's the one in the office, isn't it? I can't remember. I've been carrying the shotgun for the ducks or pheasants, but don't really focus on small game. I mean, to be honest with you, doing the missions yourself, you know, you'll need the you'll need to carry that, you know what I mean? Because a lot of the missions are focused on birds for some reason. I really don't know why. Where's the other negotiator? Oh, that's the one that's locked in the room with the padlock. Okay. And if you go, here's a thing for you, because there's two ways you can do it. You can buy your land passes in high tier areas with cash, or you can do the missions for the landowners that give you the pass free. So if you haven't got much money, do the missions, and sometimes you'll require to shoot birds. Wait till you start doing there's one mission which is totally shit. It's something like a surf scooter or something it's called. I never used to be against shooting birds. I used to shoot birds in the UK for the farms, but I think it was playing that game that got us so sick of shooting birds. Probably hit him better with me bloody iron sights. He's going, oh, just stay fucking still, man, kidder. Just hide behind something and take bloody cover and not running around like a prick. Don't know who landed that shot, honestly. Didn't hit us anything, but right. We'll have a look in here and we'll get the code and go downstairs, finish the mission off. And then, don't need them. Don't need any of that. write this down on a different piece of paper to me. 9854 9854.
All call signs, we've taken control of Titan.
Nice one. Oh, there's another dude here. He snuck in, didn't he? Hello, mate. Nice speaking to you. Um, 9, 8. Did I say 5, 4? Yeah, I did. Seriously? You had to be a dickhead. You had to be a prick, did you? Turn the lights off. Right, what time have we got? We're 15:40. So we dropped that at 15:23. We'll drop the other one somewhere else then. We'll go and load up with rubber bullets. Did he just disappear there? Oh no, he's there.
Right then, keep inquirers. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Objective secured. Night is under our control.
Right, so got 323. We'll go somewhere else and drop another one somewhere else. Somewhere where we can get it. Echo 1, Echo 2. What's this one? Hazardous treasures. Suppose I could do hazardous treasures.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Delta 1.
Move away. Mama? No, I'm not. Right, we'll do sawmill and then we'll go back to YBL and check to see if that rig's there, and that should be an hour. We'll drop the other one at sawmill and then we can check that one later. If this one disappears, we can check that one and then we know it is an hour. I mean, it could still be an hour. I could have just maybe got round midnight twice and within an hour and thought it was longer. Didn't think that would have been that fast though. I mean, my wife says that argument all the time, like, but wait. You look at that, I'm on the right side of the heli this time. Now they're dead over there. Right, let's find a tree. Watch out for that tree. Actually, we'll do it down here next to the hut, because then... trying to think of a place that people... Oh, yeah. Right, in these trees here. And that is sawmill. And that is 15:48. In-game time is 11:31. 31. And then we'll see how long they last on the map. This one's going to be a quick one. I was hoping to be here for 15 minutes or so, and then get back to YBL, but you did. Well, I brought far too much ammo. What I could do is run up to the radio tower and see if the boss is there. Because I'm not seeing any of these goons here. I don't need the kill, but at least there'll be somewhere to go in the meantime and give it an hour to go back to YBL. I expected to be a little bit later than having to run up the side of a mountain with a load of ammo that I didn't use. Oh, I haven't had that for ages. Tango. Tango orange. You know when you've been tangled. Savoy and chips. I like Savoy. Yeah, I do like Savoys. Don't think, I mean, Savoys for me is Savoys and sandwiches, to be honest with you. Savoys with peas pudding. Not had it. Savoys and peas pudding for me. The mutt's nuts. What the fuck? What are you doing? I'm coming to kill you. No, I'm on the left. Excuse me. No. Oh shit. That's the boss. Boss man. We like boss man. Die, boss man. Boss is dead. That's definitely War of the Worlds, like. Definitely that tune. I'm not going to show you my face because I'm frightened, okay? What do you call that? What are you running at this for? Well, there's the boss. There's an AK-15. Capitized Glock 17. Nice rig, actually. I like his rig. We should be able to buy this stuff. Once you kill the boss, you should be able to get this shit from the shop. So that's the boss of Sawmill. And make sure this... I think he's dead. He would have come out by now. Yeah, I got him. Thought I did. Don't think I've got any missions around here now. Yeah. Short and sweet. Actually, what we could do though is we could go down to the Skibbity Bob and clear them from the checkpoint. We have 23 minutes to get to the 23 minutes for the hour to see if the rig's disappeared. That's what she said. Don't know why my computer started to make noises when notifications come in. Like, oh, here I am. Here's a notification you want to see from somebody in Discord you don't have anything to do with. You drop down and then now that one, you might have ran to the back. I'm not sure if he went down, to be honest. No, he didn't. Oh, well. Down. Yep, actual search these, see what they've got. He fell over. He had an accident. Just some random dude. Dong. Oh no, it wasn't. It was a patrol. Where did you come from? Jesus, he was close. Oh, look, there's loads of them. They're coming out the goddamn woodwork, these guys. Got wobbly arms now. Look at my arms. Look at my arms. Wobbly. Wibbly wobbly jelly on the plate. Well, that was interesting. I'm guessing there was 2 patrols coming along each road there. That was fun. Don't know where these were. Oh, here. I think there was 2 patrols, I think. There's blood here. There was more than 2 here. I don't know where the other one was though. One stood behind a tree, which I think it's him. Gunpowder plot. I couldn't do that. I'd snap in half me if I tried to do that. Gymnast. I mean, when I was in the Olympics years ago, I probably could have done that. When I was in training in peak fitness. You can do that. Oh, look at RT room. I don't actually think I've got that key. I could easily read a book on how to do it. But I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd snap. Right, we need somewhere to go for 20 minutes. Somewhere where we can go, then come back and check there and check there. Somewhere there isn't going to take ages. Could maybe do it. Oh, hold on. Let's do India 1. Let's go to Gator. Then grab this hidden docks. Let's see if we can get any tablets.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Echo 2.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you were on under 16s gymnast. I remember you were in, well, you were in the Great Britain team.
30 seconds.
I couldn't do that. I mean, I used to be quite fit, but thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can't pronounce your name, but thank you. You can't get up. I wouldn't be able to get down. Put the chocolate bar down. It ain't the chocolate bar that's stopping us. Now, maybe if I put a chocolate bar on the ground and then maybe that would be the... I still wouldn't be able to get it. Right, I want to quickly go to the woodshed. We'll go to the woodshed first. Is the taxidermy expensive in the way of the hunt? I haven't looked into it yet. So if you harvest, you know how you normally go and harvest an animal, but you choose to taxidermy instead, it doesn't cost you anything at that stage. You just don't get any money for the actual for the animal. Then when you come to taxidermy and put it into a lodge, then it costs you money, but it just depends on the actual animal, I believe, and what diorama you're having. I think that's the way you call it, you know. I haven't done it for a long time, to be honest with you, so Cody, so I can't really give you... I could try it tomorrow and show you how it's done and stuff, but... I'll be streaming it tomorrow and I could mount one and show you, you know what I mean, or something. Some of them are pretty cool, I must admit, because you can have likes of, you know, like a pride of lions or something, and, you know, or a wolf chasing like a hare or something like so that, and there's some really cool stuff. I can see why it's an appeal. I've just, I'm not against taxidermy, you know, having animals stuffed or anything like so that. Personally, I just don't see the point. Because in-game, you never see them unless you go to that particular lodge. So whereas on the map, like in Grey Zone, you know, you have loads of places to go to and loads of little sheds. These have, obviously you know this, but you have loads of little huts all around the map. And each one can display stuff, but you don't go in to look at them. So I think what they're planning for 2 is a much, much better idea, where it's going to be a hub. So all of the animals for Wave the Hunter 2 are going to be displayed in one place, which I think is a much, much better idea. And I might, you know, do more of it. But at the moment on 1, I don't find it, I find it pretty pointless. I used to have some really, really cool stuff, taxidermied, and when I was younger, I did a lot of work on farms, and I knew a taxidermist. In fact, one of the pictures on my wall of it's a print, but I bought it from there, and it's a scene from Scotland, with animals on and stuff like that, like photograph from him, like it's quite good. It's got, I think it's Highland cattle on the picture, if I remember rightly. A guy, yeah. To be honest with you, you've got to be really, really good at your trade to get away with it, Chris, because like this guy was really skilled. He was really good, right? And when he did like a fox head and stuff like so that, it was absolute mint, you know what I mean? And he was telling us about, because I didn't know the details about it, but he was telling us about a taxidermist who does one of the main museums in Newcastle where I was born. It's called the Hancock Museum. And anyway, this particular taxidermist did a lot of work for the Hancock Museum, and he says have a look at what he does, and he was saying he's not very good, and you could tell it. He was terrible. And it's a real art. It's, you know what I mean, you've got to be a good artist to do it. Highly trained. And you get what you pay for, you know what I mean? You have your biggest bass you ever caught up on one piece of driftwood. Wow. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you've got to be a real master at your trade to pull it off, like. I mean, because you're dealing with a lot of stuff, you know, shrinkage of the skins and all of this type of stuff, and you've got to have an eye for what it actually looks like, not, you know what I mean? And it's a true art, like. Get that going up. Something that I mean, not just, well, obviously I wouldn't want to be a taxidermist, but art is something I really wish I had a talent for. Music as well. I'd love to have I'd love to have had an ear for music and being able to take up an instrument. Your stream assets are very... Oh, alright. No, I mean, like, as in art, like drawn art, you know, be able to draw and stuff. All of my stream stuff I do all myself. I used to be, I'm quite good with digital stuff. Or creating all of that stuff myself. I mean, in more like drawing, you know what I mean? Be able to draw with a pencil and, or with inks or something, you know. What time have we got? 16 minutes. What time is it now? 23. We could go back on the hour and see if it's an hour. I learned Photoshop when I was quite young. Got into digital stuff quite early. We can run round the back and get out quick. Do that first one for the hour and then... Just seen him. I don't know where he went though. I seen some, yeah. I seen him talking to somebody, saying that he was. I didn't realize he chases targets, you know, and you said you something that his targets were low or something, and he was gonna change. I felt guilty about. Oh shit! Can I get out of the fence? 8 AM UK time. What time does he normally start, Cody? As in his time, I don't know what time zone he's on. Because I've just seen it pop up that he's come online. He usually starts 4 AM for me. He starts standard. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm trying to read chatting. He's usually starts 4 AM from Eastern Standard, so that's. He starts at 3 o'clock in the morning? Seriously? Flipping hell, how'd you do that, like? 3 o'clock, start streaming. Jesus, that would kill me, that, like. He's an hour behind me, you know. So what time is it currently on his zone now, then? He's really second. He works 2 to 3 PM first thing, then gym and 3. I know, but 3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, there's quite a few people from like the US, like in the, like what main Jawheads and, you know, the creators Discord, the other one. There's quite a few people that are like in there that I never even see stream because just the time zone they're on, you know what I mean? What time have we got? Oh, it's 16:23, so it's exactly an hour now. We'll just have a search in this house and then we'll get out. See. Oh, I haven't brought my keys, man, you prick. That's because I didn't expect to be coming here. don't know where he was actually. No tablets. Don't forget your keys, you bitch. So it would be all right. Okay, that's easier then. So he's just doing it later rather than start at 3 a.m. Got you. Okay. See, I was standing here shooting him, and then I got whacked from what I thought was down here, but maybe it was over there. Well, we've managed to get 2 bottles of tablets on that little short run. Okay, don't. Oh, 3 top 3. Wow. Today's the day. Right, let's head over to YBL and just go and check to see if that rig is still there. Hold on, I need water. I'm dying. So the track has disappeared. So I wonder if the tracker disappears, because that tracker should last longer than an hour.
The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
So I'm wondering if the tracker's disappeared because it was on an item. It doesn't give you a time on that tracking tag. So 3 hours. 3 hours game time or 3 hours real time? It has a 3-hour timer. But it's disappeared because, I'm guessing it's disappeared because it was on that rig that is disappeared. If you mouse over it'll guess it. Yeah, it's disappeared. So I'm guessing it's disappeared because it was on a rig that's despawned. And let's have a look when I get on the chopper. You want it sawmill. No, so that's got 1 hour 50 minutes left, so that's probably correct. So it's despawned and it's took the timer with it. Yeah, so I think what's happened is it's got the, maybe it's the 3 hours what you see, because that one has an hour and 50 minutes left. But it's disappeared because the rig's disappeared. Because it's gone from here, from YBL. And it was here in the trees. And that's exactly an hour. So my guess is when I did that run this morning, I did them the two runs through midnight in under an hour, and went back to that lodge all in under an hour, and it is an hour timer. Oh. Why is me, sorry Lamp, I've just realised you've been talking and thinging for some reason. Me, select live stores. For some reason, me YouTube chat hasn't been coming through on me switchboard. I'll have to sack her. It looks like you dropped it 57 minutes ago. I'll check timestamps on the video, and it was a little over 57 minutes from the time you dropped it, picked it up. Wonder why that didn't automatically start that. Oh, because I didn't have it on as auto activate, you prick. Gonna go and see if Jarhead is up to. No worries, it's working now, mate. I've just started it. Apologise for that. I've just set up a new chat thing, and for some reason, you think the rig will be there. The rig shouldn't be there, though. Maybe just the tracker job. But if the tracker's job for 3 hours, if the trackers are 3 hours, then the tracker's on the rig, and if the rig's gone, the tracker's gone. Let's have a look. Because the tracker's gone, look at you see on there. The tracker's up here because that one's only been there for Sawmill. I did it at 15:48 and it's now 16:31. So that hasn't been an hour. That's got like another 20 minutes to go. So it was in here, wasn't it? So it looks as though it's despawned because it was on the rig and the rig's despawned, so I could have swore that I did them 2 runs on midnight because it took ages to do, that it was in under an hour. So yeah, it is an hour. It's good to know though. It just seemed that I had did a lot in under an hour. Oh. Now what I'm wondering, right? So now what I'm wondering is, what if it's your stuff that despawns? The rig that I dropped at midnight wasn't my rig. The rig that I dropped at midnight came from midnight and was already on the map. Do you get where I'm going with this? But because I brought this on the map and dropped it, it despawned within an hour. So I'm wondering if I had to go over to midnight, grab a rig, take it out, drop it, put something in it, put a tracker on it, whether that'll be there in an hour or whether that's the difference. Because that's what I do, so that's what I'd want to know. Hold on, how much ammo have I got? Right, I want to go back to a cop and then we'll go over to midnight. Let's go to a cop and then go to midnight. Yeah, So we'll go to midnight. We'll go and raid the villa. We'll get a rig or whatever we can get off the from there. We'll put something in the rig with a tracker and leave it for an hour and see what happens. Because I've got a feeling. Hold on, I'll just scratch that feeling. I've got a feeling that that's what the difference is. Science. I've never been right. If you ask the wife, she'll say, no, he's never been right. I wasn't meaning for you to ask the bitch. She'll say no. He's always right in his own mind. Oh shit. You absolute dickhead. Where'd you come from? What were you doing behind the truck? You were having a little wee-wee behind the truck, weren't you? Right, that's what time have we got? Right, what we'll do, we'll change servers, fresh server, because we know that we're not that. It doesn't matter about the one up there because it's just we planted that later than that, so that makes no difference because that's the same scenario. Commander. Oh, got a commander at midnight. Reinforced laptops. We can get rid of them. We've got 3 of them. Yeah, I know. I should watch what I say, shouldn't I? I need to change them actions round and do it ask wife and for the chat and leave the other one as a voice thing just for me, I think. Gee, we didn't do too bad there. Gonna be raining. Am I stuck? Oh no, I'm not. I don't know why they've got it so your shaders now compile when you start the game and when you change servers. Do you know when you press the start button and it takes 3 years for your game to load? They've done something where it now loads the shaders, which is what's taking the time. I don't understand why they've done that. Unless... Unless some people's shaders weren't compiling properly or something. We can get rid of that now. Actually, we'll keep it. What we'll do is we'll take it over. science. We'll sell this shit. So we'll take that with we. That's had a bit of a beating on it. We'll repair that. Inspect. We're all right on the rig. Can we repair it? No, we can't. But we'll just change it. Right, we'll take that with we. I'll just quickly check my meds. You don't have to swear about it, mate. If you don't want to be in the army, don't be in the army. Know what I mean? Stop mourning and like a little bitch. Right, I think we're okay. Maybe just check water. I'll change that. Some bullets. How we doing? You okay? How's life? So they fixed your eyebrows by giving you glasses. They got glasses so you can't see. Don't. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Floaty eyebrows. He looks okay, Chris. We've got to kill the boss here.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
I know, but it was, wasn't it? Flippin' hell. Disgrace, I think. This is my chopper. This is my chopper. Don't. I just slapped him down. I don't do violence, mate. I was born in the west end of Newcastle, one of the most roughest places there is. Don't you tell me to put my chocolate bar down, you bitch. I'm going for the ultimate physique. Hold on, have a little look around for that camera. Where's that camera? I'm loading myself up with carbs so I can fall down on the ground. Going for the round look. I wish I was more active. Depends which way it's said. Not easy at my age. Yeah, I've got a few factors into that as well. Have I got any big missions over here? Oh, hold on. We've got big fish. Like the one that got away. Seriously, I'm overweight. Oh, it'll be the rig, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's too heavy, mate. I'd rather pick up jewelry and stuff than money. Money's too heavy. Right, we have one sniper on the roof. We have one snipper. That I can see. One fat player coming out, fully loaded. Don't be a dick, right? Don't do that, right? Because that's just being a prick. Hate it when people do that. Ignorant twat. Just let people play the game without you trying to interfere with them. Right. Let's see if there's a rig here. If not, we'll take one off one of the goons. Which he knows. Moxie Floxen. Right, we're going to have to take them off one of the guys. Let's go at the back. Right, now we need to hide it. Now for science, I'm going to actually hide it outside so we can quickly get back to it later on. Without having to come in here and fight and then find it. Well, I'll know because I'll see the thingy disappear, you know, the marker move. If it does, I'll just do it again. It's not really of an issue. Right, so we're gonna just put some random shit in here. That one has inspect. This one might disappear like the actual thing. That's got an hour and 26, so we'll put a tag on that. We'll drop both of these. And I've got a theory. That the one that I brought in will disappear within an hour. Hold on, I'll write these times down. It is 16:52. 16:52. In game is 08. 08. It was 04. That's real time. Okay, so come back in an hour. If anybody does take it, I'll see it on the map moving in, and then I'll know. Oh, there's only one tag there. Didn't I put 2 trackers on that? There's the M2. They both got trackers on. It must just be because they're close together. I can't see them on there, so there might be another couple of minutes late. I think both trackers are just on top of each other. Yeah, that's got, yeah. So 16:53 we'll go with a minute later, as I just picked them up and dropped them again. Not sure what's alive in the hotel, but we'll just go and waste a bit of time. Maybe just run round the back end and that and I mean, they both might despawn, but it's worth trying to see what the crack is, because I'm nearly convinced I was in midnight earlier on. Actually, did Lamb say something? I checked the time. So Lamb went back in time, and he says it was a little over 57 minutes. So if I got back to that rig, it was pretty darn close to the hour. Might have been over. We'll have a little look anyway. Seemed longer, I know. Seems longer in the dark. No? Now the lights are on, she says. I'm sure that was longer last night. Baba Yaga. See, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. You're at work today, so you're busy. Well, I hope it goes quick for you, fella. Now, the guy that jogged down that road jogged down pretty heavy, so I'm guessing there isn't anything here, but we'll have a little look. We didn't have the key. We didn't have the key. Okay. He might have had the key. It might just be respawning back in. Oh, I've just heard something zip up. Stuff's spawning back in. We're going to have one sweep, then we're going to go to the golf course and get the code. If stuff zipping is coming back in the game and we've got bodies here, tells me when he was here, he wasn't the one that first looted the place. Right, we've got to go back to do this mission. I think he's come into the hotel to search stuff. And the bag maybe that he missed is starting to spawn back in. Right, we'll go and grab the code, the USB drive, and go and do the mission and then come back. He hasn't touched that though. I can hear talking. Yeah, it's odd. Like some stuff. It could have been because if you come round and you open the stuff after somebody's already opened it, it starts the timer all over again. So you could have had a couple of players in, and each one has searched different stuff, you know what I mean? And it's got different times. Someone, like, an AI's talking, playing as dear. Right, I'll go and grab the USB. I actually will search while we're here, then go down to the USB. If I hadn't been picking up stuff, I wouldn't have bothered, but... Why is cash so damn heavy? I don't know. I've heard that mentioned a load of times in that Discord, and the only reply that I've heard is that it is heavy in real life. So, I don't know. Personally, I'd rather be picking up jewellery and stuff. I can come out with a bag full of jewellery and not have half the amount of weight that I've got with this and this. Food. Wish my food was here. I've got nobody to fend for me. Well, little old me. I'm gonna have to get a new post-it note. 62880977. Finding loads of shit all over, but I don't really want to take it. Now I'm overweight. I'll keep the business ID. Oh, a blue passport. Amazing what people miss. Bet you no one looks there. Bet no one looks for that. Yeah, that's it, Bob. Look at that. All this stuff spawning back in now. 62 88 0977. Blue hard drive. 2 blue hard drives. Fuck, I don't want that. Okay. Now I'm overweight again. Right. We need to go and interact with the laptop. And then come back. We could do the should have maybe done the we drink. Very realistic. Loving it. Shit. Of course I didn't kill these, did I? Shit. Nothing to see here. ALREET's just running around the map like an idiot. Out of stamina. Oh, I love that tango. The guy's just popped on the roof. There. Sometimes the stuff spawns in the safes before the doors close, so it's always worth checking.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Yeah, we'll go. Spawn back in. Now, if you intend to come back into a place or spend a long time in the place and you see that the boxes are open, don't open them again, because it just starts the timer off. And then you just have less chance of getting any good gear. Leave the boxes, leave everything, and then before you leave, just have a wander around and check again. Some stuff like bags and stuff are easier to know whether they've been opened without you even touching them. Some stuff's a little bit harder. I don't intend to come back in, so I'm gonna search everything. I don't need that. Okay, we'll go downstairs. So I've done the mission. Be careful up here, because sometimes you get a random AI just standing up here now. So that bag's open. Oh no. They're closed. I didn't think there was anything in that one because it had the zips on them bags are normally together on the top of the bag. They were going to come out heavy. See that action there? Crazy. Stupid. Shouldn't have that. You shouldn't have that running like that. I promise I won't shoot. Yeah, sure you will. I am sure. Where's your buddy? That's open. See, how did he get there? I came down. Why are you running at us? He's running. He's got his gun. That's closed. He's got his gun across his chest. He's got his head down, and he's running. Yeah, I know it's coming. It's the running at things really, especially when they're supposed to be trained military. You know what I mean? When I do the hotel, I always use that staircase and not the main staircase. Problem is with the main staircase is that one is the run up it, and two is your gun keeps hitting the banister, and your bullets keep firing off the banister and hitting ricocheting. So that's why I don't use this staircase.
And for you,
Yeah, I just keep going back to the same staircase and going down it and coming along. Even if I've got to backtrack, it's easier. You come down here, you can't get an eyeball on them. And then when you shoot, your gun drops. See, my gun's already pushing over. It's nowhere next to the banister. But sitting there, it's pushing. And then it takes ages for it to go back down. So... Oh, well, in time. Just got to be aware of it, you know. Just the way I do it when I think when you do things a lot, you know, you have a way you normally do it that works for you. You fight like a bitch. Must admit, like, I'm thinking of me fish and chips, like. You just get some water or something. I find you. What time is it? It was 16:53. 17:22.
Cover me!
Someone here. Maria's though. Might be running downstairs. That's bulletproof. Grab some drink. Oh, fight like a bitch. fight like a beach. Right, we'll go upstairs, we'll clear this last bag, and we'll go and offload this stuff. Clear this mission that we've got on with. Yeah. Lake carrier. There's 2 there, yeah. Careful, I didn't go down. He's run behind them. We'll get him when we go down on the further side. That sounded close. Wonder if I've got a patrol outside. Now we went behind the trees, I'm not sure which ones it was. There it is. I mean, he was there, and he's come all the way up here. But I don't know why, because he had no clue whether I was coming out of that exit or that exit. I mean, logically, he would have stayed there, wouldn't he, coming out there? But that was a weird shot. Wonder if that's the boss's 700. No one looks. It's got to be the boss, but he can see us through the trees. That's all I've got, mate. Sorry to disappoint you. How much we had that gun? Sounds Take a little pop gun. Here's the boss. Here's the boss. Where are you? Where are you, boss man? Don't know how he sees me. I can't make him out. He's inside that. Boss man, dead. What you got for us, fella? Jeez. Why on earth would you have that key? Crazy, man. The keys are, shit. 2 seconds, I've just got to close the window. Right. You take care, mate. You take care. You're back for now. Would definitely be a good time to raid your head when you're finished. All right, mate. What we got? So we've done the boss. Hold on, we can complete that. Biometric cards, we've got them. Right, what time will we got? We have... Oh, where's the... 2 seconds. Right. The wind blew the window open. 1652 it went on. It's 1736. So we'll make our way over to the cop. Make our way over the cop, unload all of this stuff, and then make our way over to see if that's still there. I think it's surprising how much you can actually get done in a game, though. You know what I mean? And think it's taken you for ages, and it hasn't really. Oh, I didn't see him there. I'm busy doing something else and didn't notice him. Oh, there's 6 of them. There's 2 patrols, 1 close, 1 far. I've got wobbly arms. He's down. Yeah, the boss shouldn't carry the supply closet key. Supply closet key has static spawns throughout the hotel. It should not. It just shouldn't happen. Not on a main boss. He should be carrying really good loot, good keys, good loot. Not a bloody supply closet key. I mean, granted, it's to the CCTV, but not when it's got a static spawn. It shouldn't. Garage key, you don't need that. Would definitely be a good time. Is he struggling with numbers, Cody? Has he not? Has he got good numbers? Hopefully he does well on his new time change. Put that. Have I got any? Well, I've got mission items in there. Drop that. Still can't get over. Put that into there. Put that into there. Now I can get over. Right, so we've got 1653, we've got 1741. We'll go to employee housing, search that for tablets, go back along and then see if they're there. Both of them are still there. Hand over, look at that. Let's go and have a quick look in employee housing. See if it's being screwed over or not. I mean, this guy might have done it. I haven't pulled anything out of here for ages. It's all disinfectant, if anything. Ah, they're dead. Door's closed though. As she was looking for the key and didn't realise where the key was. Seeing anything though? Nothing. Let's paracetamol. Ah, he has been in here. Yeah, the key isn't lying around. Sometimes you get a key there and a key in here. So he's probably on there. And he's probably been along for the key, killed these, couldn't find the key. Hence the reason why the door was closed. Nah, none at all, mate. 3 runs in the hotel and not found one. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Just, I don't know. Don't shout at us. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. We're gonna keep the passport. We'll keep the ID. Tourist. We need tourist IDs, isn't it? Tourist IDs. Is it tourist IDs? Tourist IDs. And we can sell the rest. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I've got some missions to do. Biometric key cards, we've got 2 of them. Encrypted hard drives, that's okay. Cutting ties, we've done that one. Can do that one. Military laptops, I thought there was one there I hadn't called in. Assault radios, we can do that one. Purification tablets, we can do that one. Moonlighting, camouflage fabric, we can do that one. No bullshit, we can do 1 of them. Friendly suggestion, Commander Tiger Beer, no problem. Now we can sell this shit. Do you need that key for employee housing? Do you,
Already, thank you.
oh, you've got it. Okay, no problems.
Yeah, thanks for opening it.
I'm gonna get rid of all of these. We've got black, actually. One of these has. Right, we'll load up on this. What time is it? 17:49. We did that at 16:53. So if we run along there now, we should see whether they've disappeared. Still 2 there. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to work out whether gear that you drop on the map, how long it stays on the map for. So we've done 2 tests. The first one where we brought a rig into game, put something into the game and then dropped it. It disappeared after an hour. What I've done now is we've done 2. We've dropped another rig with something in it. Plus we've gotten a rig off an AI and dropped something in it and put it out. So there's 2 of them there now. Now, if the way of thinking is, probably both of them will disappear, but we'll have a look. Peach Fuzz Wax Kit. Mate, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. I love you the way you are, mate. I mean, it's a bit, a bit weird, but you know what I mean. I don't judge you. I don't judge. If you want to sell hoof picks, you can sell hoof picks. I don't mind. Yeah. Shave more, little grow thicker than each shave. Are we talking about bum fluff? The more you shave, the thicker it gets. It's not strictly 2 when you wax though, is it? When you wax and pull the thingamajiggies out, it doesn't grow back thicker. Speaking from experience, nah, I'm around a lot of females. Chit. Okie dokie, 1 left. There's a guy inside of the office. There's that tree again. Tree, you freak me out. You do, you freak us out. Come on, shoot you when I can see you. Bitch. Disappeared. So what time we got? 16:53. It's now 17:55. So we're 2 minutes. So both markers have disappeared. So my thinking is It doesn't matter what rig you have on, they disappear after an hour. And when we did that run this morning, we just did 2 runs in midnight and thingy and just thought it was longer than an hour. Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah. They are an hour, definitely an hour, whether it's a rig you bring in or whether it's a rig you bring out of a box. It stays on the map an hour. And if you put a tag on it, the tag disappears as well. So that was good to know. That was science.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
How come I received that? Anyone know how you can receive a gift sub from us from Twitch without actually watching the stream? How does that work? Maid's dinner's ready. So we did that test and it cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I like vanilla, and in fact I like lemon cheesecake. In fact I like strawberry. In fact I like any cheesecake. Scratch that. So if you leave if you leave anything on the map, it lasts an hour. Whether it's off an AI, whether it's out of a box, or whether you bring it into game, it's exactly an hour. And if you put a tag on the item, the tag disappears as well. We did that. We did that for science. That was our science lesson for the day. Who was first in chat? Chat rates. We have PJ sitting at 18. Cody following up on 14 goals. Chat our
Right
first
then,
team. I
keyboard
think we've
warriors.
just done that, but we'll
The
do it
paperwork's
again.
done,
Have a little
the
look.
tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive
I
this
think
past
it's
hour.
going to be...
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Who's it going to be? Top chatters. Maniac. So Maniac, you get 500 points. You are top chatter, so I've just give you 500 points. December, I would imagine probably the turn of the year will be giving out me thinking at the moment, I haven't cast it in stone's probably going to be about maybe £100 towards games or whatever you want to do on Steam. However, I'm still finalising it. So person who's got the highest points at the end of the year, which is coming up now, Hall of Fame PGA's on 45,000. If he's got 45,000 by the end of the year, he'll win it. If you beat him, you can win it by just joining in, coming into the chat, doing fun, doing the treasure hunt, and also gambling as well. So thank you very much, everybody. I am going to raid out. I am back tomorrow. I am playing Way of the Hunter tomorrow. Way of the Hunter 1. I'm going to be playing that for a few hours. So if you are around, please pop in. I'm going to raid you out to that absolute legend Jarhead, who's a community leader within Grey Zone Warfare. I think he has the title of Grandmaster. We're going to raid you out. So thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much for popping in. Thanks for the likes, the follows. I know it's a little bit later, but I'm absolutely wiped out from early this morning, and I'm going to go and have some fish and chips, and I'll be back tomorrow. So you take care. Watch what you're doing. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Everyone else on YouTube, thank you very much. You take care. Catch us later. Bye-bye.
From the streets of the north to the jungles of Lemang. One granddad, one rifle, endless raids. ALREET, you legends! It's time to drop in the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on, got no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, gray zone warfare king. Ready or not, sniper elite. Sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blowing the race, missions on the line. Granddad's in the fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. Heart pumping hard, but we never say die. ALREET.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all.
Granddad in the fire. Dropping in hell with the squad tonight. Bullets fly, we on the zone.
Gray zone warrior,
Never fight alone.
castle brick to the battlefield roar. This granddad's gaming forevermore.
Dying in style, me spawn with a grin, looting that loop by the AI spin. Task Force Alpha, Crimson runs a dawn. One man, I mean from dust to the brick and wall work. Hit pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube long phone, Twitch, living raw. Casual clueless, but breaking every law.
Roaring